Special Edition on the PlayStation 4 with mods. It's been... How long has it been since we played this? Let's take a look.
Tell me why not.
It has been... we last played November 27th, I believe, so it's been about a week or two. That's pretty lengthy in the YouTube world. But we're about to get started with some Dawnguard. We got 148 weight. Let's see if there's anything that we can store. Weapons. Not really. Not really. Frocky's bow. I don't want that. Store that. Remember he gave that to us. Storm Atronach. That could be useful. You think that way stuff has to go? Yeah, that can go. And I have a lot of other stuff that weighs. The Bella statue. Throw those in. Well, yeah, I'll put them in there. That weighs 5. Okay. Save. So let's go start Dawnguard off. Map. The Dawnguard is all the way over here. It's gonna be dark by the time we get here. So we gotta go here. Speak with the leader. So we can get there from the Blackbriar Lodge. It's the closest location. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Get there from here. Let's go. That's right. Dragon. Let's see what we can have to help us out with this. Let's summon this guy. If he ever touches down. If not, screw it. Alright. Take him out. Alright, let's keep going. That dragon doesn't want to touch down. If he's not going to touch down, I'm not going to worry about him. Yeah, screw the dragon. We're going to go to the dark side. Go ahead and help us out. I just Khajiit here anyway. Let's find our Diablo weapon. Right there. I'm used to just scrolling over a body, getting stuff that way. Close wounds. Got a horse. Yeah, did we pass it up? What's this way, man? Fort Dawnguard, but yeah, we passed it up. Let's go back. According to this, it should be around here. In a cave. Yeah. Dayspring Canyon. The great statue only known. I'm the only one here. And it's not funny. Yeah, we're gonna join the Dawnguard. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, butterflies. So I would have been going the wrong way then. If I stayed on the trail. Fort Dawnguard discovered. Hey, you.
I heard what's going on. The vampires, the Dawnguard, all of it. I wanted to help, so here I am. I heard what's going on. The vampires, the Dawnguard, all of it. I wanted to help, so here I am.
You just gotta cuss just to fit in, huh? Fit in.
Where is everyone?
Fit in there.
This place looks almost deserted.
Just 'cause they do it. Oh, I think it's fine for me to do it as well. Yeah.
I heard what's going on. The vampires, the Dawnguard, all of it. I wanted to help, so here I am.
We get introduced to the crossbows here.
You there. The Dawnguard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Ha! Isran's going to like you. He's up the hill in the fort. He'll decide if you're Dawnguard material.
You must haven't heard of my exploits.
Report to Isran at Fort Dawnguard, and get moving if you're serious about it. The vampires aren't going to wait around to make their next move.
What's that you're shooting with?
Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Kind of a Dawnguard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires. Here, take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawnguard. I lost 2 wives to vampires. I will avenge them. It's good to know that I will not have to do it alone. I'm glad this Dawnguard exists. bring the Dawnguard honor.
Okay. He gave me a free thing. A free crossbow. Luckily I already have dwarven bolts. So actually I'm gonna equip it. The bolts. And the bolts, where are they?
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
Yeah, you, what about my luck?
New recruits. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside. I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right. I have. There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course. But Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods. Go on inside. Isran will want to talk to you.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilance are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawnguard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted to understand. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want? Got a fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the Order. I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt.
I'll talk to
Brother
Isran.
Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained
I
for...
know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here.
Watch it!
What's your name?
I'll meet you in Dim Hollow Crypt.
My name is
I owe
Agmir,
these
sir.
vampires
Do I look like a sir to you?
vengeance.
I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe. When wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendar preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawnguard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've never...
Yes, a crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there.
Gonna actually witness this.
Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire.
There. Gonna actually join in myself.
You'll get the hang of it.
Let's go take our boats out, shall we? And that one. Alright, what are you thinking? You liking it?
Oh, did you need something?
Why'd you join?
I've heard the rumors around Skyrim. I know something's going on, and I've seen the vampires. I felt I had two choices. I could either live in fear of the night, or I could do something to help protect my people. Keep your neck covered.
Watch the... I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Any advice?
There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open.
And ears.
If you're smart, you'll do the same. This is Fort Dawnguard, originally owned by the Jarl of Riften back in the Second Era. It was a bit of a black mark on the Hold's history. I'm trying to put it to good use.
I've never
Stay alert.
finished the Dawnguard questline, and I intend to do that this time. This time around. These are some giant barrels. Giant barrel.
Concentrate, boy.
I don't think there's anything I need in here, so let's go. What are we doing? We are... he asked me to go find out what the vampires are looking for. Have to go to a crypt. Dim Hollow. Looks nice out here. And it is over here. Bet you're wondering, why does it look windy in Skyrim? Well, Skyrim is windy. We hear it all the time. You hear the wind blowing and stuff, but never really see the effects. Well, Skyrim is windy changes that. All about that immersion. You know, you're seeing that immersion. Just look at the foliage. Let's go on in. So who's that watching? Is it you, Tenchi? Now that we're playing the game that you're familiar with? Alright. Let's get our weapon out.
Vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well, though. Jedon and Versov were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps
Ooh,
another
now!
Oh, I had the wrong freaking shout on. I thought I had the see-through wall shout, the whisper, whatever. Oh. Hey, Ren. It's been a while. Been a long while. Haven't played this in a while either. Maybe that's why it's been a while.
Never know when to give
Started
up.
back
I thought we'd talk
working
enough of the lesson of their horns.
more, so haven't had much time to play. I mean, stream stuff.
Those two deserve what they got.
I've been
Their arrogance had become insufferable.
pooped each time I've got home
This talk is
after
making me
work.
thirsty. Perhaps.
I wish Loki would hurry it up. I have half a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's in the quest of this mission too.
One down. Work is good. It is good. I've been in and out too. I was playing something else earlier. Took a quick break. And I said I was going to start Skyrim again soon, and here we are. Of course you miss. As I was saying, I never finished the Dawnguard quest. I never finished that quest line, and I intend to do that this time. I guess last time I played I got a little bored or whatever. Not because it sucked, just I got bored. And I am definitely gonna finish it this time. I can't believe it took him out one hit. It's one of those Stendars that they took out. Yeah, you can keep that. I think what I killed was a fledgling. That's why. Dropped him with one crossbow shot. No, it was a master vampire. I dropped a master vampire with a crossbow. Then again, it was a dragon. I mean, a dwarven bolt. But yeah, work is good, depending on the work that you have. Yep, that's basically what you've been seeing from me. The dragons killed me one bite. My difficulty's been up for a while now. I'm on expert, along with having them do more damage with some of the mods I have installed. Now we can go back that way. So it's good to see some old familiar names in here in the chat. I would say faces, but it's not the same as that.
Huh?
Are we done in here? Nope. So where are we going? Oh yeah. Change that shout. Put it up to Aura Whisper.
Us? Here!
We're gonna see more of those death hounds now. I don't know how I feel about that. A lot of fluttering. Skeleton. Really, there's no need for me to loot much stuff, so I'm hoping to get through this pretty quick. We don't want to scare. Oh, I don't know. It depends how how we're looking. I know I'm looking hideous right now, but no one's gonna tell. You can't see me. Whoa, get out of my way, you freaking idiot. She's ruined my progress. Yeah, we're taking them down. This crossbow's pretty good. I almost got my cover blown. I can't see this freaking idiot Bernice.
Nas, Yanir.
Okay, the thing with a crossbow versus the bow and arrow. The crossbow fires a little slower than the arrow, but I think the crossbow's a little more powerful. I'm good with a bow, but I should be even better with a crossbow because my archery skill is all the way maxed out. And crossbows are part of the archery build, I believe. I'm surprised you haven't finished the game by now, Ren. I thought you would have gotten way farther than me. Now, didn't you have you completed Dawnguard yet? I haven't completed it before, so no spoilers. No spoilers, by the way. Uh-oh. So they're fighting something in there. Fighting a jogger. I don't like those myself. I'm gonna try killing them myself.
You think you stand a chance?
I wish she stops moving. Oh no, never mind. She's dead. Alright. Do you know what the Deathhound collars are good for? Besides selling. Do they have any other purpose? Oh, this is an ancient vampire and I killed it with a few bolts. No, one bolt. Ancient vampire. Those are one of the tougher vampires. My skills are unreal right now. Then again, I am using my sneak, which is 100. I'm gonna go this way.
I'm right behind you.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
You lead, I'll follow.
Okay, nothing that you know of. I have no idea either. You shall see. I've just been selling them. But I'm not going to bother picking them up right now. Just keep this moving. Not even going to loot much. Besides stuff like that. Bunch of skeletons. Not good. Shit. She's not doing too much damage to me, so... I can't stop moving. Got her. Why are you still up? Oh, just a glitch. Okay. She brought him back to life. Yeah, she was an ancient. They are a little tougher to fight when they notice you. Otherwise, no. We're going to be in for it. Since we're going to be fighting mostly vampires this whole way through. And vampires are some of the tougher enemies in the game. It's going to be fun. You hear that wind blowing? Well, this Skyrim is windy mod. Makes it where plants and stuff will animate from time to time when the wind, quote unquote, blows. Small stuff like that adds to the immersion of the game. And I'm all about those immersive mods. I will take some venom. And speaking of that, I'm gonna poison some of my poisonous bolts with whatever. I don't even know what I picked up all this stuff yet. There's someone laughing uncontrollably in the background. Are you an enemy? You are an enemy. She's a vampire too. She's down. We got a Death Hound dead. They are not doing much damage to me. She dead.
You think you stand a chance?
Oh, she is. These Death Hounds look ferocious and cartoony. The Night Stalker. I'm gonna have so many vampire dust. It's unreal. Unfreaking real. So Ren, how did you notice the stream was up? Because I'm curious how people know these things. Because sometimes notifications don't work on YouTube. Because YouTube will be YouTube. I don't get notified of everyone's thing myself. Reverse pickpocketing my Daedric arrows and the thieves. What do you mean, picking them back up after you shot them off? Or planting them on the Thieves Guild members and taking it back? Could that level up pickpocketing? I don't know.
Watch it.
Uh-oh. Here's something. He brought a spider back to life.
What was that?
So we can't shoot. So we can't shoot past this gate. I gotta let that up. How do I do that? Get out of the way, Bernice, you freaking idiot.
I'm going to enjoy killing you. Give up while you
Ah, he's dead, baby. I'm just using this crossbow now to get used to it. It's kind of different from the regular bows. A wounded frostbite spider. Let me see if I can bring that back to life myself. I forget what that spell is called. Dread zombie. That's it. Let's see. I can.
watch it.
Oh, I can't. Oh, that sucks. I can't bring him back, but I can bring that spider. Okay. Go back to weapon. Put that crossbow on. A favorite.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendarr is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendarr.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something.
I've seen
We haven't
better.
gotten anywhere
Well,
ourselves.
maybe not.
He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize, and we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Orthion will make way for me after this.
Yes, of course, Lokio. Do not forget who brought you news of the Vigilance discovery.
I never forget who my friends are. Or my enemies.
You plant them, and when they practice, they shoot the arrow you plant. Oh, I get it. So you're taking pickpocketing their arrows, then you put yours that you already had on them, and then get them back that way. It could also be a way to take more, because I think the enemies have infinite what do you call that? Infinite arrows. Okay, it's a bunch of okay, that's good. I always wonder, because most people have been reporting issues with not getting their subscriptions, video feed, or whatever. Getting whenever they upload a new video, etc. They can't see it when it goes live. I'm gonna conjure a Storm Atronach to help here. And I'm gonna get a staff. Get some Atronachs going as well. And I might go in there myself and use the Diablo, and hopefully we get some kill moves. Oh no, we leveled up. Alright, we need some health. Love that move, man. Look you. Going back and check down my scripts, make sure. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be the issue. Most people don't use the bell. They don't click on that bell to get everything that they to get every single update from their subs. Hey, baby. Die, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a nice little close-up. I just had to stop. I just had to pause and look back at that replay. That was nice. Running the feed in the background as I see that. Oh, that was so juicy. All right. All right. Let's loot back our stuff. Apparently, they didn't. That wasn't as tough as I thought it would be. So what we got here? Ouch! So we have to push these braziers. I'm assuming that is right. No, 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 push it. Guess it only goes one direction. No, yay, nay. We only have 2, 3 of them lit. What about this one? Oh, there we go. This one has to be pushed back. Should be it now. I think we did something. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't like puzzles either, but we made it work. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay! Stone monolith. Oh no. Look who we woke up. The mysterious woman. Could it be Serana?
Where is... Who sent you here?
A man named Isran.
I don't know who that is. Is he... like me?
Are you a...
Vampire. Yes.
The Dawnguard would want me to kill you.
Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is.
Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Yeah, one of the nicer vampires, eh? Any idea how to get out of here? How long were you in there?
Good question. Hard to say.
A few hundred years?
I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
Well, I don't know if you got the memo, me, but Ulfric is dead. Elisif, most likely.
I don't know that name. You say she's Jarl of Solitude? Who supports her?
The Empire.
Empire? What empire?
Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? It must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Why won't you be safe here?
Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father.
Is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Why do you have it?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
Why were you locked away?
I'd rather not get into that with you. If that's all right. I'm sorry. It's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
Any idea?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
So was this what they were trying to do here? Get her out? So we got 2 followers right now. I think there can be some gargoyles up here. Yep. Of course you miss. Missed again. One down. I think they killed the other one. No, he's still alive. Looking like a dunderhead up there. Missed. There we go. Alright, finish him off with the Diablo. There we go. Flawless grenade. Actually has some decent stuff on them. My memory held true there. There were gargoyles waiting to pounce. Like I said, I played this up to like the midpoint, and then I stopped. And this was about the year it came out, so that's a while ago. Oops. See, I'm getting used to Fallout's control scheme already. How do you get out of here? Well, the thing is pointing back here. Do you remember how to get out of here, Ren? Or maybe it's this way. Never mind. This might be
This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry.
Yep, there's confirmation. Even Serana has a feeling. Let's get out of here, shall we? This looks different. No enemies? Nope. Let us out of here. I need maze light. Or candlelight, doesn't matter. Her thing died. Take the gold.
Does the air feel heavy down here? I'm a little woozy, but it might just be from waking up.
I think that might be it. I like that they gave her a different voice actor from the ones that were originally in here. How do you open that freaking door? Maybe it's in the room back here somewhere. They want us to explore this. Something's gonna come out, isn't it?
Watch it.
Yep, there's some things in there. Some Draugr that are gonna come out to greet us as soon as we open this door, I bet. Yep, there they are. Alright, I need to heal myself because this guy's gonna kill me. I don't think they're affected by this stuff. And weapon. Diablo needs a charge. Give it a grand soul. Common. God, he looks crazy. Yeah. You good?
It'll be good to...
I guess she is good. So instead of going that way... Oh, never mind. Now we can get out of here.
Did you hear something?
There are enemies nearby. I don't see them though.
Here.
Oh, now I do. Oh, another one. These are stronger skeletons. Not used to that.
Something. Done and done.
Oh, that's her. And there's more of them now. It's a dragon priest. What's he doing in here? Oh, there is a word wall. Oops. Stop moving. Stop it. Just stop it. Stop it right now. Stop. Oh, shit. Don't stop. Stop moving. It is easy to miss with this. Gonna see if I can bring something back from the dead. Ice immune, huh?
You're not going to keep me in here.
You fight for me now. Bye. Some semi-decent stuff. Alright. Let's go to that dragon wall. Get a new word. Wherever it is. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Down here. What you got for us this time? Stamina drain, vitality. Okay. You don't have to crouch. I'm not crouched. My skeleton. Let's get out, shall we? Oh. A glass bow. An ebony helmet. Very worth it. Ebony great sword. Not gonna take all of that stuff. Maybe that. That's it. Let's get out. This is what they were after. They were after our little vampire pal here. So you get to see how it looks after all of these hundreds of years locked away for some reason. She wouldn't go over that with us because she doesn't trust us yet. You good now?
Do you need something?
No, I don't. Alright. Over here, I want to get this on the map. I want to get this place on. There we go. I don't see any giants anywhere. Oh, there's a giant. I want the dragon to come here so the giant can help me out. Another useful chest. Where is it? Over there. That giant's like, hooray! Beat it! Fight the dragon. We're all in this together. He doesn't even care that I'm right next to him. We lost our skeleton. I don't even know how to get back up there, to be honest with you. Alright. Let's go back to her home, which is over here. Let's get that from the North Watch Keep. I just hope nothing's there. Go from the cave. I just don't want to run into enemies, spawn into enemies, and have to deal with them.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time with it already.
Well, whoa, we are high up. But our place is down there, apparently, somewhere. You know what? Let's walk all the way down.
Another cave.
We can run down a narrow incline, steep incline, fine, but we can't jump up the thing. That would be impossible. Oh, a bear. Not dealing with you. Ha ha ha. There's our place over there. This boat will take us there. I'm guessing there's slaughterfish in here too. That is correct. Don't see him anywhere. I'm looking for the... Yes, slaughterfish. Screw it. Can't wait. I want to wait for her, but let's take the boat. Oh, look at this place. Okay, crossbow time. Why do you have an Elder Scroll? Let's go do this. This place shouldn't be like booby trapped for us. You think they know their own Serana coming in? Okay, we're good.
Hey, so before we go in there,
what is it?
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far, but after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Strada's been gone a real long time.
Here we are. Ready to go in? This is it. Home sweet castle.
Why didn't you tell me it was so huge?
I didn't want you to think I was one of those, you know, the women who just sit in their castle all day. I don't know. Coming from a place like this, it's not really me. I hope you can believe that.
Lord Harkon's a great man. Best show him the proper respect. I watched the gate. Ain't much else to tell.
From what I know, Harkon is not that great. And with a good reason. I know he's not gonna be.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes.
Believe it.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
Not gonna be eating on people here?
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has
I'm
the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
Who are you?
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
Ah, you're vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
What happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
I'm a werewolf. What will happen?
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and to make you whole again.
And if I want to remain?
I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power!
Uh-oh.
This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
You offer that power, huh? What should I do, Ren? Or whomever's watching? Vampire or no vampire? Should I become a vampire or not? Anyone watching, what do you say? Type it out. Let me see it in the chat. I'll give it a minute, then I'll make the decision. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to make the decision. So, do I want to stay a werewolf or become a vampire? Vampires have several, has a downside. Weak to fire, can't be out in the daytime as much. I'm not really sure what to choose. If I don't, then I can't. I'll be hunting them down. Two people watching and they can't even tell me what to do. Who'd have thought? I guess I'll go with do I want to be a I'll go with the vampire. I will alright, I'll accept it.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish.
No, don't banish me. Okay. Guess I'll choose that gift. Just when I was about to make the decision, he says, so be it.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has
I'm
the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkin. By now, my daughter would have told you, not just. For centuries we lived here, far from the... You have done me. There is but one gift. I offer you my blood. Yet, the power of my blood will purge that filth. I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. Be still.
The deed is done. Tutorial time.
Awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it.
What is this
A
place?
shrine to Molag Bal, the mighty Daedra prince who is father to all our kind. Our power is a blessing from him. It is he who first bestowed the gift of the ancient blood upon me.
You made a pact with Molag Bal?
In an age long forgotten to history, I ruled as a mighty king. My domain was vast, my riches endless, and my power infinite. And yet, as my mortal life neared an end, I faced a seemingly invincible enemy. My own mortality. I pledged myself to Molag Bal.
Molag
In his
Bal.
name I sacrificed 1,000 innocents. In reward, he gave everlasting life to myself, my wife, and my daughter. And so I have defeated mortality itself. My blood is potent. At first the body is overwhelmed by it. After my bite, you collapsed and fell into a slumber. Now your flesh is acclimated to the new blood that courses through your veins. I assure you.
If we fell out after he bit us, how did we manage to stand and wake up right
Not
now?
all mortals can withstand my embrace.
I'm ready.
With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue. Transform into the Vampire Lord, and I will teach you more. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Good. You are weaker while on the ground, because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts. There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you. There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle, should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test your new powers. But first, do you have any questions? As a vampire, you will gain new powers, but also a weakness to sunlight. With each passing day that you do not feed, that weakness will become more deadly, but your powers will also become stronger. Feed upon those who are sleeping, and your vulnerability to sunlight will diminish along with your powers. Good. Go and speak to Garen Moretti. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them. I saw more than enough political maneuvering in my time in House Dress. I was tired of it then, and I'm tired of it now. Understood more fascination with weapons. Magic is so much more versatile, don't you think?
I'm just practicing right now. I need to revert back To my farm, I don't know how to do that. Oh, it's right here.
Yes, yes. Aren't you lovely looking like that? Do you mind? Well met, sister. Lord Harken, remember your place. Now, what is our Lord's wish? Well, well. He wants the chalice, then. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice? It is a rather well-kept secret. The chalice has been in Lord Harken's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly, able to increase the potency of our powers. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it. Lord Harken has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change. Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice. Chalice? Why?
What are you up to, Garan?
Lord Harken's orders, Orthiol. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to...
He's still holding that book in his hand.
Really?
Indeed. She's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Vingalmo and Orthiol are Harken's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn...
Look how he's holding that book. An open book.
And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harken waiting.
Gotta go to Redwater Spring. I want to eat.
Sit down and enjoy yourself. There's plenty for all. I'm a loyal servant of the Lord of the Castle. Now be careful.
I have everything I need right now. I leave politics to others. I serve the Lord of the Castle.
Well met, sister. Do you need something?
No, actually. I should get out of here now. Where's Serana at?
Don't get in my way, and I won't tear your arms off. Simple, isn't it?
Let's get out of here with the sound effects going awry.
Close enough. Close enough. I'm warning you. Back off.
I need to feed. Not yet. Not yet, necromancer. I can't hit him. Bye-bye. Picked the wrong person. There's a lot of stuff around here that has not been discovered yet. I think something happened over here. I think necromancer's out there. Yep. Having a little battle. They were fighting a bear. Yes, he does, Tracy Lee. He does have mods. He has over 50 of them. I have over 50. I have only played the campaign in Black Ops 3.
I got nothing on me. If you're looking for skooma, head on downstairs. If you're buying, go on in. Otherwise, shove off.
Shove off. No multiplayer. Have not touched the multiplayer.
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself. or we'll be getting better acquainted.
Not right
Get on
now.
in.
I'm in campaign
behave
mode,
yourself.
and I usually only play with 18 plus folks. Gotta be 18 or mature. I don't typically play with folks too younger than me. What's in here? Jack Squat.
Go on downstairs. You're bothering me.
Don't say that again.
Go on downstairs. You're bothering me.
Okay, he just said it again. Hey, dealer.
Oh, welcome. Welcome. I don't believe we've seen you here before, have we? You can buy from me, then join any booth you'd like.
This is a drug den, huh?
Wait, you're serious?
Level 9.
This is the Redwater Den, purveyors of the best skooma
Demon
outside
Within.
of Balmora.
Demon Within. I don't even remember the chapter names.
The secret is our mystic Redwater Spring. The magic in the
What are
waters
you, male?
opens the mind to experience skooma in a way like never before.
How about a sample?
Since it's your first time, sure. Find a booth and enjoy.
Redwater skooma. Got these druggies in here. Why is he curled up over here?
Need something?
Alright, may do that sometime down the line. Right now I'm in that Skyrim mode. Oh, one of them died. Old lady dead. She did so much skooma. And Imperial's in there.
What? Who? You're that one from Helgen. Barely made it out of there myself. I hurt my back and I just need something for the pain. I ain't in the mood to talk.
Alright. I think we have to go through here. Oh, crap. Well, I can't at the moment. Yeah, I couldn't do that anyway because I don't have my PlayStation Plus at the moment. Don't even know if you're on freaking PlayStation anyway. You're probably on Xbox since you said gamer tag. I don't have an X1. Taking all this stuff. Take it. Sell the shite later. I hope I didn't go the wrong way. And these are enemies. I forget why we're even here. Oh yeah, blood. Oh, let me feed. I can feed. Oh, he's a vampire. Backrooms key. 57% chance. Got it. I might need a melee weapon on her. I'm gonna try my dagger.
Someone there? That it? That's your best?
Oh, there's not. There's no one here.
There you are. Give up while you.
Okay. Killing our own kind. I didn't want to engage anybody in combat, but things got loud. So you say. There's some of that wind for you.
What was that? It's yours. No.
Well, not much to talk about here. Just trying to get through this area. I didn't want to fight anybody, but being that they're my kind now, they're my brethren. But this is to a means to an end, so they have to go. They're in my way. They're in my way. They have to move. Get out the way.
worst. Huh?
We're almost
Another
there.
filthy cave. Always so dark.
I don't care about the journal. I just want that gold. Money is honey. That's where we have to go. I guess the switch is elsewhere.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
The boss said it's some sort of profane spring. It looks like blood, but it's not the real thing. Drinking it gives you strength, but it also gets you pretty messed up. That's why we thought of putting it in a schooner. Get out of here before I call the guards. You need to leave.
Who? Who is she talking to? Because I know she hasn't seen me. I know she has not seen me.
You need to leave.
Look at her. She looks like she's seen me, but she... Get out. Get out of my face. So they put some of this blood in the skooma. So they're getting those people messed up off of, eh?
Someone
there? Eh? Got an old Nord here. Let those death hounds stay in there for a second here. Okay. Yeah, this is where we would come up from if we fell down in the trap, right? Okay, that is a trap. Oh no! Oh, I rolled right into it. Oh, I killed myself there. Now I have to do all that looting again.
You need to leave.
No, I don't. Don't tell me what to do. As long as they don't get loose, I'm fine. But the game has glitched before and they were able to get out. I'm not gonna be surprised by these guys, so get them out the way. I'm gonna come back down here just to loot this stuff. Then I'm out of here. So where is the switch? Otherwise I wouldn't have come down here if there wasn't a switch or anything. There we go. Yeah, we had to go all the way around to do that. I do kind of remember this part vaguely. I just remember the death hounds. Damn it. No, go back to sleep.
You dare to interfere with me? You should not have come here.
Hey, Harkin. You look just like him. Alright. Enough of this. We're gonna get some help up in here. I'm sliding. She did a kill move on him. Nice. And let's go take out the rest of them, which is somewhere around here. I have no idea. Let's see if we can make any more health potions. Just cause. No particular reason. 6. There we go. Yeah, this is the way we want to go. There's another one. 2 alchemy stations close by. What could this mean? Trap? Not even gonna bother. Oh. Guess I have to bother. Well, let's go bother.
Huh? Another filthy cave. Always so dark.
You can't hide from me!
Just let them do all the work. And I'm gonna sit back and get my fire spell ready. Venaris dead. They didn't last one bit. Oh, they're just thralls. Weak. Oh, this was an ancient though. Ancient vampires aren't to be pushed around. Let's see what's up there. Oh, there's an orc here. Let's see if we can get some of these guys to fight for us. Dread zombie. Fight for me. Fight for me, orc. Get up there. I can't make her fight for me. This fledgling, I'm pretty sure I can. Red Watoscoma.
I've seen better. Well, maybe not.
Let's fill the chalice. We're done.
It's really too bad. Huh? A little accident.
Yeah. Too bad. Lord Harkin's new favorite. Dead so soon after joining the family.
We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to Vingalmo so he could make sure Harkon gets it back.
Wait, what? That's not what we agreed. We take it back together.
Idiot. You didn't really think I'd let you walk out of here either, did you? Vingalmo wants you both dead.
Well, that's just fine. Orthyal told me to finish off anyone who got in the way.
Traitors! I wound up killing my thing. just an insult to injury, I'm gonna have them fight for me. Alalia? Oh, you're too powerful, eh? Oh well. Let's get out of here. That was quite the twist. Somebody wanted us dead. All of us. And that would be... What? Ugh, so obnoxious. Well, that plan failed. Back at Redwater. Hello.
Good morning.
Aren't you... You didn't even ask about why I was back there?
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Yep. I need to eat though. I need to feed.
Need something? What do you need?
You don't look like a vampire. Oh, maybe. Okay, map. And let's get back to... Well, while I'm here, go back to a place where I can sell and get rid of some stuff first. Guess Whiterun will do. I need someone to feed on. What time is it? It's getting near that time. Look at the stuff moving, it's moving. The trees are moving. Are you backing off like that?
It's a fine day with you around. Farewell.
Everything's for sale, my... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, those are bolts. Keep them. Don't need that many amulets of Stendar. Ebony. Gauntlets of alchemy. A diamond necklace. Necromancer robes. I could get rid of the unenchanted jewelry. I haven't been enchanting anything. I should really start doing that. Get rid of all the potions that we don't need. Most of this would be useful, but I always forget to use it. Get rid of all the frostbite venom. Cure all diseases. Keep one, get rid of that. The miners don't need. Red water skooma. I got something to say. That was shats up. Should be good now.
Do come back.
Quick save. And yeah.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
You are, huh? Well, I'm gonna go to the inn and make it night so that I can go around and feed on the unsuspecting citizens of Whiterun.
How about chopping up some wood for the fire? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
What can I do for you?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Alright, got my feeding done. Alright. Not since the there haven't been any made since the last one I edited for TD 180. There is another one I have sitting, but it hasn't been edited yet. Using refrigerator lines mostly. Didn't get too many reactions from it, surprisingly. He called around to a lot of fridge repair places. Got a few chuckles, but yours are better, your reactions. What people fail to realize is that it's not easy getting good reactions out of people. You gotta find that right person, that right victim. And once you get that, everything else you can just say, you don't even have to do much with the boards then. Say pretty much anything and they'll just take over from there.
I see you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume?
Actually want to do some myself.
I suspected they might follow you there.
Don't have the courage yet. I killed them both.
As well you should have. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court. Vingalmo and Orthiald both run for our Lord's throne, but cannot make moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill
they were an acquaintance.
And keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
All right. He was pretty tall there for a second. Why can't I feed from him? I want to do it too. What did you think of the video, the call that was put up? There was about a few in there that I got a chuckle out of, but they could have been better, I think. Might actually make some tomorrow. See where it goes. I haven't heard your new one yet about the marijuana. I actually want to try that myself. Had the lines ready. Marijuana for sale. That's exactly what I wanted to do. That should get some out. Call a few drugstores or something. That's what you should do. Call some drugstores.
You are here.
With that line. Like you used to do at Walgreens, etc.
Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything.
Oh, okay. Pick. So you must have been contacted first then.
Do not presume to tell me who I can and cannot trust. I possess the wisdom of 12 lifetimes, and I will make my own judgments. Now be silent and hear what I have to say. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars who read the Elder
It was
Scrolls.
terrible how.
The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear.
How was it
its
terrible?
tyranny.
Did it
I believe the secret to
just kept
unraveling
hanging
that
up, or
prophecy is written in Serana's
she
Elder
figured it wasn't really
I have
him?
ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you. Come now, and hear my proclamation.
Alright. What do you want? Keep thinking this is Fallout controls. I knew that would get me sooner or later. Hey, Serana.
I think my father wanted to see you. Have you That's a long story. I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from? Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful.
So how did it go bad again?
Trust.
How did you...
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord. Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable.
Oh.
And eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Number blocked. Why would the block number affect anything? I don't know how... When Tranquil calls... we don't use Skype. It's more of the Google Hangout still, so I wouldn't know how that go, how you would turn off your ID, etc.
I will be. Just give me a little time.
Okay. So I guess it was safe to say that you just turned off the just stopped the call early.
Over the sun itself, and forge a new
I don't want to blow it for the future.
eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my Elder Scrolls, we must find a moth priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. This speak to
I guess the ones that are just sitting there eating the bodies, that's all they do. They're not even standing up, listening to them.
This is my command.
It will be done. Most interesting.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Any ideas?
Well, back before I... You know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend. Let me know if you want me along.
No stomach all day. The four of you, I'm surprised.
You.
Still here. I'll head back home if you need me.
Alright.
And you do well, we will catch
Where are you, Serana? She disappeared so freaking quick.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them.
Friends like you, lead the way.
I'm not ready to dismiss her until I find Serana.
Ronso, where's the last batch of alchemy ingredients I asked?
She got creeped out.
Ah, yes, that. They were, well, complicated.
I don't want to hear about it. I want what I asked for.
Yes, fair enough, of course. I'll see to it.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to run it back to Fred and say, hey, why did you come?
What are you waiting for? Get out there and find a moth priest.
Why do you want a moth priest, you sucker?
Don't get in my way, or I won't tear your arms off. Simple, isn't it?
Can you feel it? You're now so much more than you were before. Time was I could barely hold my own in the companions. Now I could slaughter them all without a second thought, and I'm not half the vampire Lord Harkon is. Truth is, I'm better with a forge than I am with claws or fangs. I was. Didn't progress very far. Never did care for their attitude, acting like they're better than everyone else. But none of that matters now. Speak with Ferran Sadri. He has something for you. I'm not the most powerful of vampires, but I'm good with a hammer. See for yourself.
You don't have to upload if you don't want to. I guess you could say, upload B-sides all the time. I'd rather get them uploaded than leave them on a hard drive. I don't get why some people do that. Having the rest of us miss out on a lost call like that. Alright. Where's Serana at? She sleeps in there?
New blood, eh? Let's get something very clear. I don't care about politics. You want to fight over the throne with the rest of them, go right ahead. I feed when I'm hungry, I sleep when I'm tired, and I kill whenever I'm in the mood. Those are the things that are important to me.
Why can't we get this voice actor in the rest of the game? She sounds like she belongs.
I can crush skulls with the best of them. Let me show you a few things.
No, actually I don't want to learn that.
Simple. He says kill. I kill. Sometimes he doesn't even have to say it. Enjoy your hunt.
I never talked to these people before. Ah. Her voice sounds so cartoony. I can.
Don't get in my way, and I won't tear your arms off.
I'm looking for Serana so I can get the freak out of here.
Life here has many advantages.
She just disappeared so quick. And that sound is getting on my nerves of the frying bacon or whatever. Yeah, this place is huge. Durf River. Wait a minute, he was gone again? I didn't know that. I know he had another channel called Make Calls Great Again or something like that. So why does he keep disappearing like that, I wonder? It ruins his sub count and all that stuff. Potion of blood. I'll take one. Not much. Well.
Wait, let's take a screenshot of my phone.
That sounds getting worse. Where is Serana? I want to take her on this quest with me. Can't find the hag.
Oh, you smoking now? You smoking right now? I'm sorry about the burnout.
Why do you think someone would do that? Why would they do that? Abusing that system. What did I tell you?
Life here is better than you could find anywhere in Skyrim.
Are they new or just old reposts, re-uploads?
You'll be a welcome addition to the court, I'm sure. If I may, let me offer you a piece of advice. Be careful who you trust. Not all of us have the court's best interest at heart.
Like you.
For example, he'll tell you he means well, but believe me, he can't keep that in mind. Will you?
New? Nice. I probably should have saved the last ones he did about the refrigerator and the other stuff. God dang it. Gotta learn to save his videos constantly. Because he'll disappear without warning. I'm gonna reload because that sound's getting annoying. Wouldn't that bother you though? That out of nowhere your channel can just disappear. All based on a false claim. Okay, we up that? Alright.
Remember your place, and you'll be taken care of.
That's good. Because I hate when I don't see a video when I could have, and it turned out to be gone. Just like that. It happened many times in the past. I thought I'd wait to see one later. Oh, nope. It disappears. And I've never seen it again. Or I never got a chance to see whatever that was in the past. I forget. Is it possible she just left this place? Because I don't see her at all. It may be possible she's just gone.
It's like that swing is like you had to find the swing or pop it all the way through.
Whatever, let's go.
You're not my mom.
Well, you might want to back those up. Gonna do a quick reload. I was trying to pick a file or save spot to go back to just so I can get her before she disappears into oblivion.
Don't get in my way, and I won't tear your arms off. Simple.
I see you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume? Lord Harkon and I...
I can't keep this. I mean, I can't skip this.
Welcome, Vingalmo. By ensure you've done, Lord. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
You are here. Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's sake, do not presume. For sin, the prophet, I believed. I have all come now, and hear my proclamation.
Where is she? Come on. There you are. Save it here. Tell you to go by.
I'm right behind you. I'll head back home if you need me.
The prophesied time is at last.
I think my father wanted... That's a long story. I guess we kind of have to go. Exactly. The first Molig Ball for those willing to subjugate themselves. He was still the let's not. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I'm not sure it's really your place to judge me, to judge us. My family has its problems, but they're our problems. Let's just move on from here, okay?
Hey, don't talk to me like that.
A cure? Why even think of it that way? I can't think of any reason I'd want to lose this gift. Especially after what I did to get it. It may have driven my family apart, but I'm still here. And I'm alive. I won't give this up. Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before the wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably Actually, no. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit. I mean, as much as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple 100 years locked away with one would have given me some insights. But no. Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something. Not at this rate, no.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long.
What meeting? I wasn't informed of any such thing.
Oh, I see. Why, I just assumed he'd sent for both of us. How awkward for you.
You'll be a welcome addition to the court, I'm sure. If I may, let me offer you a piece of advice.
Can't skip this.
Be careful who you trust. Not all of us have the court's best interests.
Yeah, no. Like you.
For example.
I don't trust you.
He'll tell you he means well, but believe me, he can't be trusted at all. Keep that in mind, will you? Speak with Farron Sadri. He has something for you. He claims to serve loyally, but he really covets the throne. He sees himself in charge someday. His ambition will justify any actions. Put your faith in him, and you will regret it, I promise you.
Let's go to the college, where I am the arch mage. They probably forgot all about that. Whenever why is this stuff closed offline? God, I hate freaking stumbling over these words. Why is this closed off when it was not before? Treating me like I've never been here. course this guy knows.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
I can't believe people don't know how to pronounce arch. Archmage, not arc.
May I just say it's a pleasure to have you leading the college, really.
She sounds like a suck-up.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Oh, shut up. I need to find a moth priest.
A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for? Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Alright. Dragonbridge. All the way here just to be told to go to Dragonbridge.
You can move, we just can't elect the cop.
I need to feed, and you will make a worthy candidate.
So did Delvin send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
He's too powerful, really?
Give my regards to Alalia if you see her.
Dragonbridge is used for a lot of quests. Vampire that's using this can direct feed on any person, even if they're awake. Feeding reduces sun damage and the powers. The longer we go without feeding, in other words, the better off we are. The stronger we are. And the more we're apt to lose control. My thirst intensifies. My thirst. What are you running for? The innkeeper might know what I need, or want to know. How you doing?
Nothing like a goose chase around the whole damned province. Who's there?
You're as good as dead.
Must have run off.
And that's that. Would you know what happened?
Fate is the name. I keep the inn. They say Falian of Morthar studied vampires, Draugr, and all manner of undead.
Rising at dawn. We got something else new.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Respect the law, and you'll have no trouble in Dragonbridge.
I'm hoping to run my own inn someday.
I hate those once-a-day powers. Suck. So useless. Not even the innkeeper can tell me. But she gave me a quest. Let me reload so that sound effect will go away in the background. How about you? Would you know?
Good to see you. Nah, I don't think so. All right, then.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. A moth priest? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards. All right, then.
The guards, of course. Oh, here's a guard.
Dragons breathing fire in the sky. Vampires brazenly attacking people on the street. It's the end of the world, I tell you. Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
South from Dragon Bridge, so this way. I'm gonna get on the horse for this. It's here, why not? Uh-oh. The priest. Oh, it's a vampire. Let's read the note. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Four Bears Hold Out for safekeeping until I can break his will. Malchus. Okay, so they just kidnapped him, basically.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
I love the sun. The game looks better in the daylight. So it's Four Bears hideout. It's not far actually. It's down this way. Butterflies and another dragon. Screw this. I'm going in that cave. Each day spent as a vampire without feeding increases your power. Sunlight reduces or even eliminates your ability to regenerate health. I'm learning all new stuff here. Of course, he's in a huge cave. He's probably over there. Got some dogs. Gonna bring out my bow for old time's sake. I wonder why dogs are here. Get his freaking leg. Okay. And they were armored. Thought there'd be like the death hounds here. Not regular dogs. Or wolves. They got an armored troll in there.
Where'd you come from?
Not gonna matter much now.
Who's there?
Oh, this is Dawnguard. Okay. It's quite ironic that we were gonna join them and now we're fighting them. She's pretty powerful, Serana.
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight. Stand still!
I'm gonna actually become it. Vampire Lord, baby.
It's nothing.
You can't defeat me.
I am the fight.
Can actually loot these fellows. This is Vanek. This is the Moth Priest. Malchus. A Waystone focus. Don't know what that is. Guess we put it up here.
But my master is dead, and his enemies will pay.
Enthralled Moth Priest. Slasher time.
I knew I heard something.
Vampire seduction. I already used it today. That ain't happening.
Your kind are a blight upon Tamriel, monster. Your kind are a blight upon Tamriel, monster.
I can't use the power. Yeah, there's no way I can do that.
Your kind are a blight upon Tamriel, monster.
Don't know how to bite him. Guess I had to wait like 24 hours. Isn't this thrilling gameplay? Is it not? Is it not? Have to wait a day if you've already used it. I hate those once a day powers with a passion. Now we can use it. Now I'm blood starved since it's been a day. Embrace of Shadows gained.
Divines. It's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master? Certainly. Where can I find this castle? I will set out at once, then.
Done. That easy. I wish you could do that, it's easy.
Where have you been?
I wish you could do that on command, like feed like that. I need to do that. There has to be a mod for it. Let's get out of here.
Can you feel it? You're now so much more than you were before. Time was I could barely hold my own in the companions. Now and I'm not half the vampire Lord Hart. I was.
Surprise.
Didn't progress very far.
I didn't even think you knew what
Never
a book
did care for
was,
their
my
attitude.
precious
Acting
friend.
like they're better than
You're
everyone
too well
else.
to watch that tongue.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you and Serana who found our moth priest. Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task. They are determined and well-armed, but foolish if they think they can defy us. We will deal with them in time. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here. Of course. What is it that you need me to do? Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this. Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait. There is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
Surprised you weren't at the left.
Greetings, Master. What do you need? It is our sacred duty to study the Elder Scrolls. We read these ancient scrolls of prophecy in order to divine the future, and we use that knowledge to aid the Emperor. Sometimes, we venture out into the world in search of more scrolls for our library at the White Gold Tower. That is the very purpose that first brought me to Skyrim. It is the great spire at the heart of the Imperial City, among the tallest towers in all of Tamriel. The lower floors are home to the Imperial Council, and the Order of Moth Priests occupies the middle floors. The tower suffered damage in the recent war with the Aldmeri Dominion, and is not what it once was. I hope one day to see it restored to its former glory. I will await your return.
That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well. My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
If you need anything, say the word. I can still forge a moment to take.
That moth priest, Dexter. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. He didn't want that lot getting rid of it, especially my father. It's not a question of trust. He's just obsessed with the prophecy. And from what I could tell, 1,000 extra years of obsession haven't made him any better. I should have found him a hobby. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Alalia. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas? I doubt my mother would waste her time with those fools. They probably would have tried to kill her, and that has a way of souring relationships. Any other ideas? That almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in. Come on, it's just around the side.
I want to find that shopkeep first.
New blood, eh? Let's get something very clear. I don't care about politics. I feed when I'm hungry, I sleep when I'm tired, and I kill whenever I'm in the mood.
Yes?
Those are the things that are important to me.
If you need anything, say I keep the forge running day and night, in case Lord Harkon needs anything. Feast on life, friend.
Didn't mean to drop like that. So they were brave enough to even come this close, eh? Where's Serana at? Doing this alone. Where have you been?
Yes? What did you need? Dexian said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold.
Again?
Sounds like something they'd know about. Before my father became obsessed with a prophecy, my mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of her alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions. Like the best of friends, I would never hesitate to share anything with her. It was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy. She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will
Hurry
tell
up,
us where
I'm
she's
getting
at.
attacked.
Where'd you come from? The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad you weren't here then. Ran off, I suppose. Where'd you come from? Damn you! That'll teach you. Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid. If we follow that path around, we can find the other switch. Who's there? Done and done. leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how pure something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. Telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda. That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing. Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out. Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out. Clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go. never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Something.
I actually got some lucky shots off there. Made me look good. Better with the bow than I am with the crossbow. Let me guess, you're gonna come to life? Let's see about that. Knew it.
Where'd you come from?
Never going after her, but keeps going after me. Die. Oops, didn't mean to grab those. I had a feeling he'd come to life. Why would the chain be behind him if that wasn't the case? So we're going back this way. Or not. Let's go ahead and get some clairvoyance out here. That goes nowhere. Alright, I don't need clairvoyance anymore. But I'll summon something if need be. Oh, it's fine, YOLO. No real life gets in the way of everything. This is actually the first time I'm doing this in a while. I haven't been streaming much with work and stuff now. At the end of a work day, I don't feel like doing much of anything.
Where'd you come from?
You know what I mean. Get that mage hoodie. That's why this chorus bug is lasting a while. 'Cause it's pretty low level. Doesn't look nice. There we go. Sounds the skeleton. I don't even know what that is. I know it's a reference from the Undertale game, but I've never even seen that or played it. Do have it though. Unless you meant the YouTube user Sans the Skeleton. Just flowing on through this darkness. More gargoyles? Yeah, I know the YouTube news, but what are the odds of that? You watching that YouTuber, aka the one that watches some of my streams at that time.
Where'd you come from? There you
I'm not gonna chance that. He might kill me. He's dead. The gargoyles have nice loot on them for the most part. No crap.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Button right there, maybe? No. Whatever it is, it's in this room.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Vampire royal armor. I'll take it. The silver sword. And vampire boots. My collection. A button somewhere. There you go.
Gave it to my mother. Way smarter than I gave her credit for.
Nothing should be back this way. If this is a secret passage.
Here.
No enemies. A lot of books.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. What's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
I need some more magicka potions, so I'm probably gonna make that while we have these ingredients available. These ingredients are all old. Gotta use them anyway. Let's make some restore magicka potions, shall we? $15 should be good. Or 10. Fill the vessel. Part of me wants to turn on the Pip-Boy light, but I can't. She won't be needing this stuff. Picked up a bowl that I don't want. Good minds for Fallout. He has good minds, you say. Not better than mine, I guarantee you that. I bet he doesn't have any better than what I'm using. All that OP stuff, not fun.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating. I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here. Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
You know, that's like looking for a needle in a haystack in here. Let's to the balcony. Here it is. course, it would be in the bookcase.
Any luck yet?
Here's the notes.
You did? Let me see them.
Soul's
I only know
Cairn.
what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Cool indeed. Cool indeed. Very cool. What are you talking about? I already am. Got tons of them. I have over 50. What are you talking about?
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Just get all of the ingredients into the vessel.
So I'm missing some? I already grabbed them. Okay. I had bone meal. That crap. I grabbed the bone meal. Dragon bone. Some gem fragments I don't have. Okay, this should be it.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost. Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me. About all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
It's obvious that her dad has something going on here.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Yeah.
All right. Here goes.
Do it so we can get out of this dank frickin'
Ancestors. Created a portal of the soul. Incredible.
If I remember correct, this place is annoying. Okay. You ready?
incredible. The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of Oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters. Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest. Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it. I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike. Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead. I'm ready when you are.
Might continue this part later, because this would get on the nerves. Locate Valerica. Man, this
I've heard
was...
stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
Yeah, I'm not ready to go there.
Sky. What kind of place is this?
I don't know, man. But it's gonna get saved for next time. And that next time will be tomorrow, most likely. Yeah, tomorrow. So, I will catch you then. The two that are actually... have actually stuck around for most of this. Yeah, I could go through it, go up in there right now, but it's gonna be too annoying for that. I'll save the annoyance for next time. I might actually put a mod in and show me to point out the crap that we're gonna have to find in here. I remember that much.
This place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here quickly.
You gotta tell me twice. We're gonna make sure it's quick next time. Thanks for watching. Get that quit button. There we go. And that shall do it. Bye.